Hello, hello everybody. How's everybody doing? Good afternoon, good evening, good morning to the different traders around the world. The new ones, welcome to our fun family community of traders. This is an oasis of traders for those of you that want to learn how to trade, and also for those of you that are having difficulties. We can identify with you, and we're here to work together. We have a common challenge that we will be starting soon. Our challenge is turning $20 into 8,828, which will start soon. So be ready, guys. We're going to be talking a little bit now that the market is on a range state. We're going to be talking a little bit about our strategy, what we're looking for. We're going to do one trade a day, and that trade is going to be a 60 ticks stop loss, take profit. If we can catch more, it's fine. Our main goal is that. Pexi, yes, we are looking for. Its the price seems that it's going down. And by the way, guys, I want to know how everybody's doing. I want to see the comments. Please say your comments. How's everybody doing? How was how was New York session for everybody who did profit, who did not, who was not able to go in on time? I was not able to post an entry on time because I was in the training, But I did make my entry. I did mention to put a pending sell stop somewhere around here. I put my pending sell stop right there, and I was able to catch it. And I catch 40 ticks. Then the price came back up. Price came back up here, and I made another entry and took the profit down here. Then I closed it, went back into trading, and then the price went all the way up. So I hope everybody was able to go in. Always watch out when you're in this kind of market because it makes really big movements. So I made I put in two vertical lines yesterday indicating the news event zone. So always watch out when there's those days, so you can be careful because they can be dangerous. But if you're in our fun family community of traders, you will have better opportunity to make entries. We make analysis every single day. We have good team, good family traders that are putting information here that will help those new guys. So we're going to talk a little bit about the strategy because we're soon to start the challenge. We need to make sure our sniper gun is really calibrated, like I always say. So guys, what you think about? I want to hear your ideas. Let's brainstorm because we're going to kick it. We're going to kill that $8,000. Many people say it's impossible, but you have seen how we have catch those good entries. Really good entries, and I believe we can do it. As a matter of fact, Pexi can tell you. I have been sending him the pictures. Yes, Pexi, I know that the daily, and as a matter of fact, also the 4-hour chart is turning bearish. That's why I was telling you I have a feeling he's going to turn bearish. So let me check into the daily and see what you're seeing. Guys, let's be on the alert like Pexi does. We're going to be catching those big movements. And Pexi, I see that the market on the daily has been bearish all time long. It is just starting to, it's been ranging for a couple of days, but it looks like it wants to drop back, and it's probably going to come back down to the 40s or the 30s. So let's be ready. So Let me change my chart again to the 4 hours. Guys, and we only need one trade a day. You know, one successful trade that can hit minimum 60 ticks. And we're going to just need 19 trades. And we hit it. We're going to start with 0.03. I'm going to pull up my chart because I know there's new members in the group and they haven't seen, unless they have gone back to the previous videos and seen our previous live. So I'm going to pull up the chart so I can explain what is that we're looking for, you know, for the challenge. Give me 1 second. Let me open my ATM machine. While the price is ranging, we can discuss this information. We can prepare for the challenge. This challenge is going to help us a lot in many ways as traders. It's going to help us be more disciplined. You know, it's going to help us be more disciplined. It's going to also help us with our capital. I'm going to explain to you why. There's many traders that they don't have a lot of capital. They just starting. Some of them have no idea what to do. This challenge is going to help a lot. If you can see, this is our challenge. It's a 19 trade. We're going to start by level, from level 1 to level 19, right? We're going to start risking a balance of $20. Not necessarily you're going to have $20 in the account because to start, well, you can start, yeah, with $20. You can do 0.03, but it will give you an exact of 2 trades with $20. You can only do 2 trades, and I'm going to explain that. As I'm explaining, you can just go ahead and write your comments, questions, and ideas if you like what we're doing, and I can get back to you. Take advantage that I'm on the microphone and we can talk about it, okay? All the new guys that just came into the group, I'm going to explain it so that you guys can be aware of what is going to be the challenge. We're going to turn $20 into 8,828 in 19 trades. Many people be like, oh, that's impossible. That is crazy. That I have never seen something like that. Well, guys, I can tell you that currently I'm doing it by myself. You can expect, see that I've been sending him the pictures. I started with, was it with $14, Bexy? The last picture, the first picture I showed you, right? And I'm currently at what? You can write it down on the comment. So I'm going to do it live for everybody so that we can all be together and make that cash. You know, now this is going to help us be more disciplined. Yeah, it was with $15 that I started, and it's growing. It helps with the discipline of just doing 1 trade a day. You're not risking much because you're only risking $20 in there. And how does it work? With $20, we're only going to risk $9. Why $9? Because we're risking only 30 ticks. And then I will explain this part after I finish. I'm going to explain it. Let me just forward the video a little bit so you guys can see exactly what I'm looking at. So you're only going to risk $9 on your first trade, on level 1 trade, right? $9. Yeah, our original risk is going to be 30 ticks. We can only adjust it to 60 ticks maximum. 60 ticks is going to be a risk of $18. That's the most that we can risk, that we can extend it. But our main entry is for $9 risk. We are going to look for 60 ticks profit, take profit, right? So that is going to give us $18 on the first level. The next trade that we get, we're going to risk only $12, which is going to be at 0.04. At a mini lot or micro lot, 0.04. And 30 ticks is $12 risk, right? Let's say that we do not get the second trade, and it hits our 30 ticks stop loss. We're going to lose $12, but we're still going to have a profit of $6 because our previous trade was 18. Okay, so we're going to be after level 2, any trade that you lose is still going to let you in a profit. The only one that doesn't let you in a profit is the first one because there's no other trade behind it, right? So as we go increasing a level, you can see that we also increasing a lot, but we only risking an original $9. That was the original trade for, right? Because anything else is just profit, right? So you can see the whole chart, so I don't go through the whole chart, but from level 1 to 9 to the 19, it's 8,828. You can add all of this and it's going to give you this amount, right? So even if you are on level 13 or that same level, right, and you lose the 30 ticks from that day, it's going to be $270, but it's only going to be from that day because everything else is going to be there, you know. So it works, guys. Now this section, you increase it by 2 when we have to increase the stop loss by 60 ticks, you know. So you end up either on break even after level 2 or minus $6. That's the most that you will lose, right? So any question, guys? Anything you want to comment? If you have if you don't understand what I'm saying, let me know. Now another thing that anybody with a capital of $1,000, let's go, let me show you something. If you look at here, if you have $1,000, right, and you're only risking 2%, you can see that you're only risking $20. So basically we're risking right now 2% of $1,000 on this challenge. So, and it's at 0.02, you see, 0.02 microlap. So we did. Yeah, the price is going down. Let me check the 4 hours. Let's see. Yeah, I believe that we're going bearish, you know. I don't know if you noticed, but I was in this trade and I just closed it in a little bit of profit. So I see now that it's continuing going down, but we cannot go in now, you know. It is very, yeah, we just missed a trade. As soon as we get this signal, we should go into the trade, you know, guys. That is the deal of our strategy. You see, last night I went into the trade as soon as I got this because I'm in the buy zone. This green area is a buy zone. We can go into the sell, but for a temporary time, you know. In this sell we can go in for a short time, but since we're looking into the 1-day chart and the 4-hour chart, we can see that price is looking to go down to the 14 to the 1640, but it is now going really strong. I should have let the trade in, but hey, what can we do? Price is going to give us a buy signal again later, and then on that buy signal we go in, and then we can leave it at the next sell signal because the price is on a range. if you can see. Now, if the price breaks, again the 59, 56, 1659, then we can go on a sell, because you can see that that's the longer term support, right? So if it goes again and break it, we will just go in short. What do you think, Bexy? What do you think, A Cloud and the other guys in the channel? After it breaks this section, we can just go short. Now, since the price is already extended on a short entry, we will wait for another buy signal, and then we can take the next sell signal. That may probably be around somewhere around London session. I'm not going to be up at that time, but you Pexi can do it. You can see, look, we shouldn't really rush into selling right away, because look, it's making a rejection this zone. But the 1 day chart is all bearish. It's all bearish. Yeah, 1654 right here, very strong. And also 1659. So we gotta wait for this zone right here, this rectangle right here, to be broken in order for us to go short. And if you look into the 4 hours, that's basically what it is. See, 1757, until that zone is broken in the 4 hours. And look, we don't have a lot of bullish momentum, so we're definitely going down. I can tell you that it is going down. Anybody can say whatever, unless, you know, momentum to the bullish momentum picks up, and then everything starts going back up. But I can say with my eyes closed that if the price breaks, a red 4 hour momentum bar is going to be created, and then we're definitely going down to the 40s or the 30s. So the momentum is building up in this candle. So at 9 o'clock Eastern time, we should have a candle. The 9 o'clock candle will give us that light. It is going down. Pexi, you should be in profit because you have a trade short, right? You said from 1740. So I was in this trade. I enter as soon as it turns into the rest, into the sell signal, but I closed it somewhere around here. I took that profit, but I was not, since we're in a range, was not, you know, like paying attention that it is going down. So I will have to wait a little, because I'm not going in now and then it goes back up and, you know, do its thing. So whoever's in, enjoy it, you know. So we should be getting ready for that challenge. We only need 60 ticks. 60 ticks. So we need, look, 60 ticks can be done anywhere. I think we did 60 ticks from the opening to now. Yeah, look, 60 ticks. We will have already completed one entry in our challenge, right? I'm going to put a deadline of when our challenge is going to be started. Look, price may come here to 1650, but I'm not going to go in because, you know, price is already extended. Even if it continues going down, you know, you may go in and then it start pulling back. Even though, look, our super trend is very short, so there is going to, now we have a lot of pivot points horizontal, so just watch out, whoever wants to go short. So guys, yeah, so let's talk about the challenge. We are looking to, oh, I wanted to also mention, guys, I really want to thank you, the 195 members of this family. Thank you guys for supporting the stream, the channel. Yes, that is correct. That is correct. Let me just put that note right there so everybody can see it. Perplexity. We are in a buy zone until we break 1654. Let's put it right there, right? Let's put a yield sign. That's our sign signal right there. So price may come, bounce again, and fill all these levels until it decides to break. So our main job, which is our main job, you can look at it right there. That's our main job right here in yellow. As sniper traders, that's our main job right here. And guys, I'm going to tell you something. Just for the patience I'm currently building, there's probably many traders here that have been going through a situation of being emotional, risky. I have gone through it a lot. My main enemy was myself, and I have risked a lot of capital, you know, just for by being risky and emotional. So this system and the challenge, the ATM sheet, is helping build on me a lot of patience and a different discipline. And after I have been, and look, every time I break my ATM rules, I start losing. So my capital starts increasing after I'm following the sheet. You know, this sheet, but not this section, the ATM. After I start following this, I go increasing little by little with the correct amount of stop loss and take profit. Everything starts getting better, you know. So let's get ready for that. We're going to, you know, do our patiently waiting entries. See, last night we were on a range, right? But on this range, the forces were what? Buying. They were buying forces, right? Everything was in a green buying zone. So I was waiting. I see the pivot point, you see. So we were in a strong support. So I waited for the buy signal. I even marked it in a circle. We went up. Right here, I went in earlier and I just went crazy enough and closed it. And I regret. So we need to wait for it to keep on going down until we can. Lexi is the only one doing excellent because he has a trade that has been entering since I believe it was 1740, right? Lexi should be right now jumping. So we need to wait for this zone to be broken. It's probably going to go up. As you can see, it's sinking right now because it's looking for this zone. Guys, as soon as you see this sell, just go in. I did it and I just closed it. Thankfully, I closed it in profit. But for our challenge, our entry is the buy signal in the corresponding zone. We're in a buy zone. It's like Pepsi said. We're in a buy zone until we break the main. Now, if you look at this here, we were in a sell zone, right? I just waited for the corresponding sell indicator and enter. You know, so the same thing you do here. Buy on a buy zone, go up. And the same here, right? You're in a sell zone, just wait until the until the sell signal comes in and you go in. And it happens constantly. So yes, I'm eager to start the challenge, guys. I like sharing stuff with you guys. This channel was mainly created for that. I cannot stay with all the knowledge inside because I may probably blow up. I've learned so many things. I'm always working on switching the indicators to make it exactly for the particular asset that I'm working. Why I'm not doing gold, oil or currencies or any other asset? Because the indicator that I'm currently using, the settings and everything are for gold. So we understand gold more every day because we're working with gold, and if you stay with one asset, you will do good with it. And like I mentioned before, no trader is 100%. Nobody knows the future, so we take risks, but no risk, no gain, right? Doesn't really matter how much you win and how much you lose, as long as your wins are bigger than your loss. So that's why we have that sheet. We need to make sure we follow the sheet, which is our ATM, and we risk small to make big. We will just have to adjust the, let's see, let's put an example. We had the signal, right? The sell signal. As soon as we enter, $30 ticks. Look at 30 ticks. 30 ticks is here. You see? We may probably not go back there. And if we need to extend it to 60, it's right there. That's enough space for the price to go back and do what it needs to do. And the 60 ticks, this is double the 60 ticks. So the challenge is going to be awesome. We're going to have a lot of fun. So you can see, guys, we have the little bar here, this white box. It says 20 to 8,828 challenge, right? You're going to see every day the level. What level are we in? I'm sorry. So everybody can adjust their lot size to the challenge, and we can follow it. So right now we're just waiting. We missed that movement. We're going to do it. As soon as the signals come in, we mark it. We win, we lose, we lose. Okay, guys? So let's just be confident and sticking to our strategy, and we all will succeed. Thank you, my brother A Cloud. I'm happy that you are learning and that this information is serving you, to make profit in the long run. We will always keep on repeating the same information so that everybody that comes in new is aware of our challenge. Yes, 19 trade. It's just 19 trades. It could be one in the day. If we can catch two in the day, that's fine. If we can see the opportunity, but we have to prepare it. We're not going to do crazy entries. Every entry for the challenge is going to be well analyzed. We are going to be slowly entering one trade, and we're going to just make sure we enter. 19 trades. We're just going to do it. 60 ticks is not much that we're looking for that for the challenge. Look, 60 ticks. Let's check 60 ticks right here. See, 60 ticks is completed right there in that move. Every move that you see there has completed 60 ticks. Every signal that we get. So let's wait for it. I'm working on the deadline, so that we can start. I want to be able to have more time to be in front of my computer than at work, so that I can have the time to, to post the challenge. Because look, for example, this morning during the New York session, I was not able to post my entry because I was in a training, you know. Um, right now, I cannot just not work because I'm still not in that condition to leave it. I was before, but I had to go back. But soon, I will just dedicate to it. And depending on also on how big the community grows, it will force me to be more dedicated to the channel and to everything else. It all depends on all of you guys. Also, please remember, you can feel free to support the channel. You can make your donations. We don't sell anything. We give our information free. Everybody's here their own will. Please remember, you can make any donation through Streamlabs. You can just click on the little icon on our channel. It's on the top right. It says donate. You can feel free and support the channel. That because it will help us, be more dedicated to the channel and keep posting more entries. And feel free, to do that if you have it in your heart. All right. So, guys, if you have questions, please let me know. And yes, Pexi, that is correct. If we can catch 60 ticks in all 3 sessions, that's 180 ticks. That's 3 levels. We would jump 3 levels in just 24 hours, you know? Now, I will have to be fully dedicated to do all 3 sessions. So if we look, let's say we start with level 1. We start with 0.03. We win $18, right? You see, ending balance is 18. That was on the Asian session, let's say. And then we go to the London session. We're risking 0.04, and we win that trade. We got an additional $24, and that is, we're now at 42. On the New York session, the next morning, or the next day, or the next session, we risk the 0.05, which is a corresponding, and we win $30. So we now have $72 in total in one session. So on the next Asian session, that's level 4, we risk 0.07, we make an additional $42. So now we have $114. So in this 3, we have 180 ticks, right? So if by any chance in the London session, most probably in the Asian session, we may, because there's a lot of movements, we may fail one, but we are working hard so that every entry could be successful. There may be a day that one of them may not, but if it happens between level 2 until level 19, we will be in profit. So there's no worry about that. We will be so confident that we just continued on the next entry. So let's work for that, guys. I want to hear the other guys. There's 195 members of this family. I want to hear what you say, what you think. They may not be all in here, but leave your comments. You can also leave the comments in the video after the live stream ends, because we're very eager to start. All right. So, anybody else has any questions, any comments about the challenge? What you think about it? So, right now we're just waiting. As you can see, the support at 1660, it is strong. So the pivot points that is creating creating those pivot points right there. Price may continue going down, but let's see. Okay, guys, I'm going to mute myself a moment. I also want to mention that we did miss a good entry on the micro level. Let me show you the 5 minutes so you can see what is going on. We could have taken that entry really early, and mainly our entry is going to be based on the 5 minutes. Look at what is happening on the 5 minutes. You see, this short move started at 2:50 p.m. Eastern time. So we could have got enter right here. You see? And that's already 212 ticks, 221 ticks. So we should be leaving most of the time the 5 minutes chart. What do you guys say? Tell me which of the two charts you like the most, so I can put it on the main screen. The 5-minute chart or the 15-minute chart. Look, we also have to make sure we are careful on the 5 minutes, because the 5 minutes is not as solid as the 15, But for the challenge, we do need to have mainly both screens, so we can grab the 15-minute entry on the 5 very early. See, we have to make sure we do that. But on the 5 minutes, we can easily make the 60 ticks. This entry right here, that's 30 something ticks. It continues, we pass the 60 ticks. You see? So just let me know which one you like the most. Now we just leave that screen there. You see why we cannot go into the short right now? We may probably go into the buy when it turns again. So we missed that short entry. This was the pull at 1 o'clock when the Federal Reserve talked. You see, so yeah, the 15 minutes. I trust more the 15. I just leave the 5 as a reference so that you can be able to enter on earlier. But the 15 minutes, I rely more on it. As soon as I see that the let's say this turns red, the zone, this area turns red. As soon as I see a buy, well, as soon as it's red, right, and we get another of this sell indications, you can go in with your eyes closed. You won't have any problem. I already tried so many times. It's crazy. There's one thing that I forgot to mention, guys. Um, we are not looking at the 1 hour, and the indicators on my 1 hour chart are different. They also let me see a lot of information. Let me show you what I see on the 1 hour. And this is a very clear for me. If you can see, this moving average is very solid. So it lets you know what is happening. If you can see, we have a blue moving average, meaning that we're on the price is on top of it, so it is acting. Good morning, Tarek. How's it going? Welcome again to your family of traders. We're discussing our challenge and the setups that we're going to take. We're going to create a deadline so that we can start soon. And we're just reviewing the entries, possible entries that we're going to take so that we can do that 19 level challenge. So we can turn those 20,000. We already reviewed the 4 hours and the 5 minutes. We're looking at the 1 hour because we're going to look through all angles so we can take a really good entry. You know, we're just looking for 60 ticks, no more than that. If we catch more, fine, excellent. But we're looking for those 60 ticks. Now, as I was mentioning, you see that we're in the 1 hour, we're sitting on this support. You can see that the candles are going deep. We may break it tonight. Look, the stochastic in the 1 hour is turning again downside. So if it comes down here to the oversold area, you may probably break it because price is really close to the support. So it has a big intention of breaking. So like Pexi said, in the 1 hour, in the 1 day, the candle is creating a big bearish movement. So the 1 hour is confirming that. So we may probably see price going down to the 1640s. So what can we do? We can do a pending order here. Pending sell stop at 1655. We can do a pending sell stop because there's that big support. It needs to break. And we also need to put it below this moving average. So 1655.91 is a good area to put it in. Now we need to make sure we put our stop loss on top of the on top of the support. So it's going to take us 43 ticks risk. That's how much it's going to take us. 43 ticks risk. Remember what I told you on the sheet? We have a 30 ticks stop loss, but we can extend it no more than 60. Now on the 5 minutes, if we go down into the 5 minutes, the 5 minutes will help you put a stop loss that is way smaller. Remember this trade, I believe it was, I was able to put it at 26 ticks risk, if you can see. And that was because I enter on the 5 minutes. This swing here, I enter, I catch it on the 5 minutes. This can also work as a really good stop loss area. Every little corner works as a stop loss. You can put your stop loss on top of that, and it's going to be magical. Really magical. It works really good. See right here, your stop loss should be, if you enter now, your stop loss should be somewhere, well, if you enter when you had to enter, which was somewhere around here, when I mentioned on the 15 minutes, your stop loss would have been right here. And you would have got all this. And if we go back down to our 15 minutes, right? Let's go into the 15. And that's when this happened here. And your stop loss would have been somewhere around here. So we put a pending order somewhere around here, which is what we have on the 1 hour. If you didn't see it, I can put the screen again, so you can mark the pending buy stop. The pending sell stop. I'm entering it right now on my phone. Pending sell stop. That's what I did this morning during the New York session, and I was able to get that big short entry that happened. Another big short sell. I was able to catch it that way. So I just put it on sell stop. The entry is 1655.97. I don't have to write it on the screen. You can see it here in gray. 1655 is the entry. The gray area is the entry. So some people, they just mark it here, but it takes space from the screen. So you can see 1655.97. This is because there's another entry, which is this one. But this is our current entry. That's a pending order. In case it breaks the support, it may probably happen during the London session or somewhere. If it does happen, we're safe because we're doing it below the support area. Pending stop. Now we put our stop loss is going to be at 1662. No, 1660. 1660.31. That's what I did this morning before I went to my training. 1660.31. And the profit is 1640.38. 1640.38. I placed my sell stop. So let's keep analyzing the 15 minutes. We have a good push that may happen. Everything is going, yes, 1654. Yeah, so as soon as it breaks that area, that support area, it will enter, you know. It will just go down because it's going to break that strong area. All that area, all that zone between 1659 to 1654. It is a strong area. It's being strong since September 16. It has a really good days. So let's go back to the 15 minutes. So we can see in the lower time frame what is happening. Right, so our pending sell stop is going to be somewhere around here. Somewhere around here. 1654. As soon as this breaks, we enter. Hey Lewis, how are you? Welcome to your family. How's it going? I read a couple of your comments earlier, and I see that you're ready for the top step. I may start it soon. You know, I'm just still practicing their platform, and also looking for the time after the training, because this training has consumed a lot of my time. You know, so it has not let me. We're looking at the price right now in gold. Everything is ranging. Price is looking to see if it breaks the support area. And yes, I was able to took advantage of that sell and took a good entry. So right now, I was mentioning that if we follow that sheet, it is going to help us a lot. What has helped me is following this. It helped increase your account right away. Look, in 8 trade, you will already have $422. You know, so this is really good, really good. The thing is that I was so sure that this was going to happen. I was not sure that this was going to happen, but a buy was going to happen as soon as the price came here. But I took a good entry here. I took two, this 40 ticks and another entry here. Wow. And my account actually doubled. So hopefully we can get another crazy movement like that. But guys, let's focus on the challenge. I know that it's going to help a lot of traders on their account. And you know, the reason why I keep... Oh, Louis, be quiet. You're the boss, man. What are you talking about? You're the one going all over and making money out of every single asset you see. Okay, so chill. No, you know, we have been trying to maintain. We are working on building something solid. Trading is possible for everybody. We should not give up. And we just need to be calm. And we just need to be confident on our entry. You know, no matter how crazy the news is, no matter what is happening in the world could be ending. If we just stick to our goal, what is the goal? The goal is to look for 60 ticks, right? We're looking for 60 ticks, and our risk is between 30 to 60. So that's how, if we do 60, it's going to turn into 1 to 1. I don't know if you can notice that. Yes, that is correct, Betsy. We're learning from Lewis, right? So let's confirm. Oh, I see now what you're saying, guys. I'm so distracted talking and everything. I see that you're asking Pexi if he double his. I see. Yes, he did. He did double it. He did double his account. He made good profit today. You know, I was able to make some good profit too. So many people was able to make some good profit. Oh wow, the hurricane left and it's still raining here. And I think it's raining more than when the hurricane was here. That's so crazy. Guys, we have a really good team. We have good people here with great vibe. Many people that come in, they want to learn. They want to make money. You know, we have an ATM, guys. We have an ATM that you can use to print money, if you can call it that way. This is the only legal way to print money, trading. So I'm working on a deadline so that we can start the challenge and we can all start doing it. It is going to be soon, you know, because I just need to get time during the New York session. And are they streaming now? Let me check. Oh yeah, I see. I'm looking at the channel. Oh, I see you there. You all over, man. So, it is good to visit, you know, the YouTubers and learn from everybody. So, it is nice. Sometimes I visit a couple of people, say hi to them. So, as you can see, guys, prices is trying to test that zone. It's at 1660 right now. Let's see if it goes down to 1652. If it does, it's going to break our, probably during the Asian session tonight, this session, it will do it. Guys, while the price is going down, I wanted to check something with you guys. There is a, I don't want to touch that subject with the currencies. And I don't want to distract you from gold. But we will touch that on another section. You know. So let's just keep on gold. It seems that it is creating a lot of pivots and prices sitting on the net that I am envelope. So price may start now coming back up. Let me just remove this zone here because it has broken it a couple of times already. So it's not valid anymore. This is a strong zone still. It's still confirming it strong. Okay, so I want to see. Yeah, I know what you mean. I'm just staying in gold. In gold it is. We have understand gold pretty well. We understand its movements. It is a U.S. currency asset, so we know what happens during the New York session. We understand its aspects, the economic calendar when it affects it. So we understand, you know, what is really happening. So we just stick to it. And for our challenge, gold is the king. So, and you know what? I also like gold because gold, it pays good per pip. Yes, Pexi. I will definitely add oil later. And I believe that this strategy will work really good with oil. But first, let's increase our capital, right? And so we can be able to do good entries, because my broker doesn't let me do less than 0.50 lots, and it's too much, right? Once we complete at least one or two challenge, we can do gold. We're not going to do like other streaming people that they're doing gold, but you need to be aware. You have to create a self-awareness to traders, and you have to create a conscience. Yeah, I don't know how that is going to happen, but we will find out. I know that our members are going to support the channel, and if donations keep coming in, I know that I will be able to prepare a better office here in the house so that I can have a better microphone. Right now, I just have a little headset that is almost breaking out. I only hear from one side, so things will get better as they go on. I like to be transparent with all my people. I don't like to paint fancy stuff, no Lamborghini, no crazy things that I don't have. We will one day soon, because we have a great system, and we're going to do like Drake said on his song. We started from the bottom, and then we're gonna be there, right? So right now we're just building up, and we're doing good. We are doing real stuff, no fantasy stuff, no risky stuff. Yes, I definitely need a Land Rover here in this mountain. Even though the streets are really good, the previous government um, made great pavements on the roads. There's no holes, but a Land Rover will be a really good vehicle, you know. And we're going to work for that. As you can see, guys, price is sitting on that support on the 1660. Let's see. We can go in on the next buy signal. We can buy on the next buy signal. Now, remember, if you see the daily chart, we are on a downtrend. On the 4 hours, we're on a downtrend, right? On the 1 hour, we're ranging. On the 15 minutes, we're also ranging. So we have to be careful, right? We take it up and down entries because we're ranging. But the actual trend is a downtrend, all right? So as soon as it breaks those levels, the 1660 and the 1654, we can go in blindly. So guys, let's keep on talking about our future. We're doing clean stuff. We're doing really good. We're really doing really good with the project. We posting everything. We're starting from small until we get large. People will see when we get to that level. It's not like, where you got that Lamborghini from? Did get it, or is it really yours? So we're not really going to paint for people. We're being real and transparent, and we're just going to work hard to reach our goals. And we're going to do it together. That's the most important thing. So guys, keep remembering also to hit your like button. That is going to help the algorithm of the channel. The more you guys help with the channel, the more I can dedicate to it. Because remember, I'm transitioning again now from a new job that I have onto my previous trading life, and it all depends on you guys. You know, you guys are my rod. I'm holding to you guys. So we're working together. We're making it together. We're going to do it together, and it's doing great. You know, you guys give life to it. You guys are the blood of this channel. I'm looking to see if I can stay just trading like I was before. Um, but I need to wait for confirmation, you know, get the ability to do it full time. I'm working on a couple of things to make sure that happens. So the deadline for the challenge, I'm looking to on as soon as I start having the New York session off for me to trade, that's when we started. Because you know that the gold, its main zone is the New, because it's a gold spot against the US dollar. It does make its crazy move during the London session. But and we will, and on the challenge we will take entries from what I see on all three sessions, like Pexi said. And if we can take all three session entries, we will. You know, so we will reach those 19 trades. And then we can buy the big players' assets, gold. I mean, oil. See, guys, the price is bouncing. It's bouncing, it's dancing right there on that zone. And our only entry right now will be a buy if we get the buy signal, because we're practically on the range. And we also have the pending sell stop at 1654. It will automatically trigger. Louis, you remember that hedge trade that I used to do on the S&P? Guys, I used to trade the S&P and it was really cool. I will do it again soon. The only reason why mainly I do gold is because for the challenge, gold is perfect because it pays exactly what is on the sheet. You cannot do the challenge on Nasdaq 100, on the S&P, because you will have to adjust the sheet and then stop loss and do a whole bunch of things for those assets. That's what happened that many people do not understand. If you're trading on one asset, you have to understand how it pays, how to manage the stop loss, how much a certain amount of stop loss will be for that asset, how much let's say, oh, I'm looking to risk 0.03, how much is 100 ticks on this for this and that, and with this amount of capital. Those are the kind of things that you need to know before you trade an asset. Before you select an asset that you want to trade, oh, I want to trade euro dollar, you need to understand how much is 100 ticks or 50 ticks, depending on what you're looking for, and at certain amount of lots. And making your calculation based on your capital is how you would do it. Before, I used to know this thing and I was still going reckless. That's why I ended up going really bad. You know, so decided to take more conscience of myself, because if you want to stay in the game, you need to be way more self-aware and more conscious of what you're doing. We need to be more preservative. You know? How many of you guys say that the price will break the 1660? How many of you think of it? think that will happen? And how many of you think that price will create a buy signal? Let's hear it. And like I mentioned, price is still sitting on that support and on the bullish moving average. So I believe that if it doesn't break it, it may reach the 1677 again. This guy. Enjoy it. Enjoy what you're eating. Lewis, right now it's 5 o'clock, 5 p.m. where you are, right? It's 5 p.m. because you're in California. You're 4 hours from me. Pexi, you're 5 hours from me. You should be sleeping by now, Pexi. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. Or it's 6 p.m.? The time changed? Or it's, let me see, it's 9 o'clock here. 8, 7, 6. So it's 3 hours? It used to be 4. I think that probably due to the, it changes between 4 and 3 because of the daylight saving thing. Now look guys, price is trying to reach, it's trying to pierce through the support. Let's see, it should, if it would have enough volume, but in the hourly, the stochastic is heading down towards the oversold. Yeah, it should break it. You know, we're on the big time frame, we're on a bearish market. So I need to put some oil into my chair. So give me one. Yeah, it should probably break. I have a pending sell stop there in that area at 1654. Let me put it on the 15-minute chart as well. It was 1655. Let's put it on the 15 minutes. I put it at 1655. 1655. 97. 1655.97 is somewhere around here. That's what I put. Let me confirm. And if it breaks, it's going to go down to the 40s. You know? So here, $60.20, $60.31. That's our stop loss. 31. They're on top of the support. This is the pending sell stop I already have in here on my broker, and the take profit is 1640 something. If the market continues bearish on the 4-hour and that's what is going to happen. And let's put a little note here. The apex is 2:05 a.m. You're like how I was last night. I was up until 3, and a cloud told me, go to sleep. It's not healthy for you. So I just went ahead and went to sleep. Let me put this message here. $17.54. Hey Sana, welcome in. Welcome. How are you? Let's put pending sell stop so people know this is a pending order. Guys, I love swing trading. You know why swing tradings are really good? Because you don't have to be on top of it and waiting all the time. You just let it run. But we also need to do our intraday trade, so we can do both trades. Once we see, let me look for my bigger time frame chart so you can see. I was also talking this with Pexi. We can do a swing trade. We just leave one swing trade on. He has one. I was just I didn't do that one on time, but he let in. So when we catch another one, we will go in. We will announce it and just leave that pending swing running. Look guys, we're going in south. This is the 4-hour chart. Look, bullish momentum is already over. It's dead. You see? Bullish momentum is dead. So at some point we should get a break. Look, this break happened during the New York session. We're going through the same situation as we were in here. See? Even this one was longer. It was longer, right? This range. And during the New York session, it broke, right? So it may break during the Asian session or the London session tonight. And it may probably stay ranging then later again. Or it may continue a rally down, right? So it is expected. Look, and if you can see, we are below the trend line, right? Our famous trend line. So price is legally on the sell zone. So everything's pointing down. And this light, this red dot right here, is our good indication that bearish momentum is coming in. So we're definitely sinking in. And gold is starting to melt. So we may probably see ourselves somewhere around 1640. Probably a little bit lower, you know? So this is what's happening. Let's go now into our lower chart. This is what's happening here. You see? And this is what's happening in the 1 hour. See, we're ranging. Price is coming. It's going to come below this support and below this moving average, which is also acting as support. As soon as it comes down, you see momentum. There's still a lot of and look, oh, it's picking up. It's going down. Going down, guys. We're going down. We have a pending order in here. Pending sell order. We're going to see more down movements. Let me check the news. 700. Nice, nice. Is that you still doing the trial, or is that the actual account? I'm going to pay the challenge, the fee for it. Yes, I read about it. I read about the combine. I was reading. I'm going to do it too. So looking forward to it. You guys hear the music? Let me know if you hear it, and also if it sounds loud or very low. Guys, we're going up on the 1,000 subscribers, so we're doing it. It's one of the goals we have for our community. More family members, more people that want to learn and be with us. Yes, profit is music. Yes, that's your music, right? Guys, so when do you think that we can start the challenge? I want to hear people. I want to hear your comments. I want to hear what the people say. I want to see what you want, guys. I want to hear it. When you guys think we can start the challenge? We can start this entry. 1659 is, yes sir, it is broken. Yes, and that's good. It was broken. All right, guys. All right, let's see. A sell stop at 58. Lewis is making those big bucks. 2,000. My sell stop is at 50, 55. I didn't put it on the support because it's still early. But right here, because this area here is below the moving average. on the 1 hour. Yeah, do it, do it. I want you to do that. Complete the challenge. These guys kissing each other. Stop doing that, guys. It's a romance between these two. This is the love we have in this family. You know, we love each other here. Well, guys, it's almost confirming that we are officially in this downtrend. And if you look like I was showing you in the 4 hours, we're going to have a lot of push down. You're gonna see. And look, momentum is coming in. In volatility, I see volatility moving. There is push. There is the push. Keep on pushing. Let's put that nice soft music in here. This is the millionaire song. Okay, I can hear the volume is good. See, it is soft and calmed. It helps us focus. Guys, if you can see, I see many of you are already making good bucks. So good for you guys, good for you. Let's keep on making it. Keep on making those bucks. I'm just waiting for my pending order to hit. Because tonight, if it continues, it will. I see that on the 4 hours, there's a lot of bearish momentum building up. So Lewis is making the bag of money. Pexi also. Pexi needs to go to sleep and is just standing there. Pexi, you need to go to sleep for your health. You don't sleep at night? You were sleeping last night. Guys, just to let you know, when I finish training, I'm going to start working from 1 p.m. to 9 Eastern time. So at this time is when I'm going to be finished actually working. So the stream will not be on from 12 p.m. until 9 p.m. So just so you can be aware, after 9 p.m. I will stream again until 12 p.m. the next day, just so you can be aware of the coming schedule. That's the coming streaming schedule. As a matter of fact, I'm going to update it on the video description. From 9 p.m. in the nighttime until the next day, 12 p.m. Yes. I believe that's what also happened during the London session last night. Before the movement that happened in New York, that London session move, it was actually something that had to do with what was going to happen in the New York session, right? And yeah, we need to catch those movements, news movements. Louis, you remember those hedge trades that I used to do in the S&P? Yeah, I'm looking to see that if we may get a buy signal if it doesn't break below this area. But just to let you know, look at the 4 hours. 4 hours momentum is turning bearish. Let me show you. Look what is happening in the 4 hours. See? There was not enough bullish momentum. It's breaking the support, and the momentum is just starting. The bearish momentum is just starting, so watch out with that buy. All right. In the 5 minutes, let's see what's happening in the 5 minutes. This is what's happening in the 5 minutes. Our good entry was right here. I don't even want to see it. It hurts. On the sell, I understand what you mean, A Cloud, with the buy. You see? If this is broken and it gets a buy signal, I would definitely go on the buy as well. So I will keep an eye on it. I will definitely keep an eye. $17.54. $17.54. I will move this a little bit lower. Because it needs to break this area. Because I'm seeing that the sell is exhausted. It's already exhausted. Even though on the 4 hour, the bearish momentum is starting right now. So there may be a lot of sell, but you know how it works. In order for it to confirm it, it needs to make a pullback. So it may create a pullback and then all the way. So you can be aware, guys. So my official sell entry should be 16.53. But if I put it 16.53, it will be too far from this support. Look what's happening. It's creating those lower lows. So we're definitely creating bearish movements. Let's see. We have that pending order. It may go into a little buy, it needs to recover from that push. Yeah, I do need to push it a little to 54. Let me look into the 5 minutes. Yeah, 17. Yeah, 54. Let me move this. 17.54 on the dot. It makes it really big. Okay, so now if this doesn't happen, for example, that it breaks, we should be getting a buy signal. If it doesn't break this area right here, still got 135 ticks on profit. So yeah, Louis always enjoying profit. That's really good, really good. Okay guys, so if it doesn't break this zone, if it doesn't break the 54, it will create a buy. We just go in on the buy, and then it will come back down. Until it breaks this, we're still on a buy zone. Definitely. Louis, where is Sen? It would be nice if he would be here so he can. A cloud, the best entry for the buy is going to be at 1660. 1660.62. That's the best buy entry. After that, you can go in on a buy because the down push is over, signaling as over. Yes, it does. It does need good momentum, and that may happen during the London session. You know, the London session may be the moment that price will break that area. So it may consolidate there, like you said, if it doesn't break again the 1660. Louis, I was talking about Sen, remember? He disappeared from the map. Yeah. Really? Right now is the price is testing the 1659, 1660. So, Yeah, that guy, he's a story. He started in September with $1,000. You remember? And I think that he blew up the account a couple of times before he started making good money. And he even went back to work. I remember that he mentioned. And then he started again with another couple of thousand until he started doing some crazy trading, very risky. And supposedly he's now making millions. So guys, if the price breaks the 1660, price may go on a buy until it decides to break down again. But it is currently testing that zone. It may do what Pexi said. It may consolidate in that area. Wow, it's raining really hard in here. And I love it. I love the rainy days, rainy nights. They inspire me really much. You know, so they're really good. I love the rain. I don't like those hot days, sunny days. I like wet days, rainy days. And they are really good. Really good days. Rainy days, really wet days. I love it. You get to enjoy the night. You're in crude oil now? This guy. Let's take a little trip to crude before the price makes any changes to see what Lewis is looking at. Let's check crude. Let's do a peek view on crude. What do you think, guys? Or should we just stay here? Let's see, because price is still testing zone. We will look into crude in a moment. Let's see if it creates that buy area. Let's check. Remember, in the 4 hours is making its new bearish momentum, so it may create a little bit of pullback before it is confirmed. You know what I mean? Because I have the biggest feeling that price is going to come down all the way. So you can be aware, guys. Welcome the new guys. Welcome to our family, trading family. We have a lot of fun here. We make good ticks. Welcome. Say hi on the group. We have a lot of good traders here. If you're new, you can learn a lot from these guys. So welcome, welcome, welcome. Feel like home. This is your home for traders. Right now we're just checking gold and see what it's doing. We have a pending order on 1654. If it breaks it, it will go down. It may do a little pushback, or it may stay ranging in that zone, that section, before it breaks. During the London session, it may, do like it did last night. That was crazy. 100 ticks in 1 second. Lexi was sleeping at that time. Okay guys, he's making me go into crude now. Lexi, how many ticks you're looking for in that buy? From the looks of it is on a sell, right? It's giving a buy signal. Let's see if it turns the area, turns into the zone. Yeah, Lata is always doing his thing. Let's see what happened in crude. It's currently at 83. It is a zone right here. Let's check. Yeah, I also believe what you say, a cloud in the long run it will go down to 50 because the price right now is the season. The season will go crude usually goes down during the winter. So that usually happens. It will go down during that season. All right, let's let crude the 5 minutes. Let's see what is happening crude in the 5 minutes. Gold is ranging right now, so let's check the 5 minutes on crude. 1 second, guys. Hitting on a support, on a buy support. See on top of the price, we're still on that sell zone, right? And if you can see, price is going up, and it may hit 84.10. It may break. That's why you put Pexi that 84.12 stop loss, because it may reach that support area. You know, see guys, that's why I love about this community. I have one eye on one thing and I have other eyes on another thing, so we're doing it, guys. Imagine if you guys were looking at this zone right here. Just make sure you call it early, you know, because if I'm looking at gold right now, we need to make sure we catch it early. Okay, remember, as soon as the line changes on the 5 minutes, look, it is very solid, very solid. And the good thing about crude is that if it goes one way, it's gonna go that way, at least for a moment. It's okay, you know, I'm always in love with crude. Crude is my baby. So like I told you, I do gold because it pays, but it needs to pay for the challenge. The ticks that it pays, it is good for the challenge. But this is my favorite one. When I started trading, even without knowing, I started doing gold, black gold, just so you could be aware, guys. You know, the real money is here, crude. If you can catch the good entries. Now the adjustments, as you can see, I will need to make adjustments for crude because the adjustments are for gold. So I will have to work on making adjustments for crude. Right? Gold is ranging, so it's okay. I'm looking at gold on my other screen. Right? Now this price, like so you said you caught it at 82.76. Let's see, it was somewhere around here, so 76. You caught it right here. As soon as it broke. Alright, that's good. That's good. Always make sure, guys, that you catch it. You see the line is blue. Make sure you enter on the buys, so you can catch. It's gonna be a good entry, a good buy right now coming. You know, price is gonna go probably reach the 84. If it breaks, you may try to test the 85. And look, price is going into the 80s. We're entering that season when price of gold, the price of crude is going down. So it's like a cloud said, we may reach the 50s. So, but right now, temporarily, we're on an uptrend. Guys, I'm keeping an eye on gold. Okay, don't worry. Right now it's ranging, creating that high moment. So let's check what is happening here on the 1 hour. Price is going up in gold. So whoever was able to enter there should be making profits. It is breaking up there. is that any little movement can make a really good profit. That's why you have to make sure you catch it exactly in the right place, and you can. You know? So okay, guys, I'm turning back to gold. Let me know what happens here in crude. Okay. Let's go back to this zone right here. Let's see what is happening. You should almost be entering a buy on gold on the lower time frame, because it's going to break. It is going to break the. It's going to break that support again. Hey guys, gold is going up. I also see crude is going up. So gold is creating that buy signal. So you guys can wait the 5 minutes so you can go in. But remember, it is just going to be a temporary. Well, it is it's still on a buy, so so make sure you manage your risks. Okay guys, let's keep on. We can work with both crude and gold, but you guys be my eyes right now on crude. Okay, checking right now that giving it some space to gold. So it is officially on a buy, but it's going to probably be a momentary buy. Yes, on the 5 minutes, gold is on buy, on a buy signal. On the 15 minutes, it's still not on buy, but it's creating that condition. But on the 5 minutes, it is on a buy. So manage your risk well. Okay. But look, crude has not gone up too much. It is going up, but still not moving much.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby have a taste. All the highs and the lows, no you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you, but I can't control the pain. If you're sticking by my side, maybe we could be okay. Okay, maybe you could be the change I need today. I promise that I've never felt.
Of course, just one moment. Let me just confirm here. See that the buy for gold on the 5 minutes. Let's calculate small. We're going to do a small scalping. A risk of 38 ticks, 36. And do a buy. Gold. On gold. Put in my stop loss at 1656. Guys, make sure you wait for confirmation on gold. It just created the buy signal, but it's always, when it breaks, it's always good to allow 1 or 2 candles for the confirmation, because it may turn into a false breakout, so you don't fall into that trap. 67.62. Alright guys, so let's wait for confirmation. Let's see how is crude doing. Lexi crude is creating its ladder. Guys, you see what I'm telling you about gold? Wait for confirmation, because you don't know if it is going to create a false breakout. It created the buy signal. You never enter right away. Understand that, guys. Okay? Wait for confirmation. Lexi, I'm going to look at the GBP USD for our newest member, Karthik. And welcome also to be on the team, being here. So check for me the crude, okay? I see it's going up. Let me just check on GBP USD. GBP USD. GBP USD is like gold, and also the Euro USD. They both pay the same. So you said that you got stuck on the GBP USD. If it goes up, you're safe. Alright, let's see. You are on a downtrend. You see there's a downtrend right here. And you enter on a buy where? Where was your buy? And you write it down on the chat. When do you enter buy? Guys, on gold, I still have my pending order for the sell, pending sell stop. So for the buy, we just need a strong buy confirmation. The resistance is strong. 99. It's 0.99. Oh, I see what you mean. With you, I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palm. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed. Think you're something out of my nightmares. Okay, you said 0.99. Let me see. Is that when price was lower than the dollar? I'm sorry. Okay, now I see. Yeah, that was confusing. 112. At 112. Yeah, it's a Euro USD. So the GBP, you got it at 112. Pexi, I see crude is going up. That's good. So let's see, 112.61. 112.61. 112.61. Okay. But you will need for the price to, because remember you're on a downtrend. It's a clear downtrend right now. See? So right now you would just, for you to be safe, price needs to break at least 12.55. 12.55, and price to, for you to be safe, you can, because right now that is the like a bullish force right there, but you know price is still pushing down strongly. So in order for you to be safe, price needs to go up this area. So let's check here in the past. Nothing has been. Oh, it's the deepest the dollar has gone. See, so it may continue going up a little. See, it is pushing up. We need to check the higher time frame and everything else. But you will be, if price goes in at 12.55, you should start getting into the safe zone. And it's creating a bullish momentum. But you're clearly on a downtrend. You know? When you're on a downtrend, you should be looking for sell entries. never count a trend. This is dangerous. Unless you go in quick and get out. You know what I mean? Yeah, I see oil is pushing good. Keep an eye on that for me while I'm on the other assets. Let me know. I also put in the stop loss at 84.12. So I see it is going up. No problem. Thank you also. Gold. Always go with the trend, okay? Never go counter trend. It's crazy. I don't know how people counter trend trade. It's okay, people can do it, you know, it's their option, but it is creating, gold is creating trying to create a buy, you know, but we will wait on the signal for buy on gold. I will let you know. You should be able to see the buy signal on the 15 minutes. On the 5 minutes, I'm all over right now, many different places. Yeah, I'm seeing that crude is making huge good movements. You know? Give me 1 second, guys. Yeah, Pexy, I see you probably will not sleep tonight. It's 3 o'clock in your area, and you're making money, so that takes your sleep away. Full of joy, right? Yeah, it's not a good time to buy gold right now. You just gotta wait. Confirmation. You don't have a solid buy signal. Okay, let's check what the guys are looking at. We're checking on for tonight. Kartik, look at what I was telling you about the GBP USD. As soon as you get this signal, the buy signal, and on the GBP, on your sell and on your entry that you currently have, so you gotta watch out. Never go on a right now. Gold is on a range. Look, so you can take buys and sell because it's range. But if you're on a if you're on a downtrend, you know, clear downtrend, don't ever go in on a contrary entry. You know, counter trend, because it may hit you hard. No problem. My mind is all over right now. Okay, let's see how high that oil is gonna go. Based on from the looks of it, on the 15 minutes, it is, here is like a rock bottom, you know, the support here. seems like you may start creating that buy zone this side right here. It goes above this area. Looking at it from the 5 minutes, yeah, at 84.12 you said, right? Yeah, Kartik. As soon as you hit, just close it, safe side, and once you see the sell signal again, just enter the sell because you're on a sell, sell on a downtrend. Just go along with the trend. Never go against the trend. It's hard. If you're not really specialized on counter trend trading, don't do it. It's going to affect you in many different ways. Pexi, yeah, signal out when you reach the target. Anybody that went in on that crude, that Pexi signal, just wait for his signal. You can see here. Let's check on crude, on the gold, see where we're at. Pexi, you know that right now that crude is trying to make a little support after it went up, and then it should continue up. Hey Cigar, welcome in to the family. Thank you for joining. Right now we're all over in crude and gold, and we're checking a couple of things. Thank you so much. Yes, the music is cool. It's good for the moment. We need focus on what we're doing, so the type of music is relaxing. Cheers up the guys. So this is a good family here. We have good vibes. Welcome, bro. So we're checking on the crude oil right now, and we're also in our gold. I'm going back to gold, Pexi, so signal in for the exit. It's just creating a little push, but as you can see, it is still on a buy, and that's a support right there. So I'm also looking at the 5 minutes. Let me show you what the 5 minutes is saying. See? This is what's happening. Still on top of the moving average, positive moving average. So it's trying to, that's your goal right there. So you see it's creating that little bounce, and then it should start going up unless it breaks and goes back down, because there's still momentum here. But if it is sitting on a positive support, so you call it out. All right, let me go back to gold and see what's going on in there.
Step 1, wake up early, gonna rise with the sun. Step 2, get some good, some food in you. Step 3, grow hard about what you want to be. Step 4, everybody just do you.
All right, so you can see, guys, price gold is back into the zone. So that's why you have to be careful on those buys. If you look into the 4 hours, 4 hour on gold is entering a strong bearish momentum, so you gotta watch out. Most probably during the London session it will break will break this area. Pexi, if you got your profit, you should go to sleep. It's almost like 3 over there where you are. You know, we gotta stay healthy for the next trade. You know?
And if I make a mistake, it's called education. I try to do this every day, call it replication. Wake up, today's gonna be a good day. 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 So life ain't easy, yo, I think there's a reason, though. Ups and downs, just like every different season, yo. Sometimes I'm high, other times I'm barely breathing, though. I always gotta fight and hide from the demons, yo. Negative thoughts are poison, they rot, Head full of flies, so here come the clouds, They'll never stop unless I can swap all the bad for the good in my head when I'm lost, Yeah, so I'ma fake it till I make it. Positive thoughts are overtaken, I got patience. One day at a time is how you operate a cadence. A flow, you grow, you show yourself a foundation. Stay away from all the shit that causes temptation. I know that I like to do it cause it's sensation. I live my life in my head like a narration. Don't expect greatness, do my best, man, I'll take it. Wake up, today's gonna be a good day. Wake up, today's gonna be a good day. Wake up, today's gonna be a good day. Wake up.
That's what Pexi sings when he wakes up in the morning before he starts trading. And also Lewis and the other guys, they wake up, gonna be a good trading day. Guys, I have a pending sell stop at 1654. If the price breaks, then it will continue down to at least 1640. If you look into the 4 hour, let me show you the 4 hours. What is happening in gold? See, it is going to break. I believe that it will anytime during the London session, because bearish momentum is starting now. From here to New York, you will see a big move down there. So just wait for it. Apex, how you doing with the crude? Did you go to sleep? I think crude is about to skyrocket. and gold is testing that zone right there.
You can still go, even when there's no hope. You can still go. I never answer to no, man. I still go, 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 yeah, go. Hustle hard, hustle every single day. I'll be making moves till I'm buried in my grave. To the system, I don't wanna be a slave. I've been doing shit my way, or the highway. And in the driveway is a nice range. Cause I grind through the climb, I invite pain. You'll never hear me, bitch, nah, I don't complain. Just gotta flip the switch and you can go and obtain anything you want, anything you need. Your mind's got the key ingredient, it's belief. They're deceived with the negativity, but I just slide right by that energy.
I believe the same thing. It is consolidating. Right now, it is sitting on the Nadaraya envelope. We may create a push up at least to 1660 before it breaks the 1654. But let's see. It may probably stay swimming around that area. 1660, between 1660 and 1654.
Batter in your brain, that's why I say fake it till you make it A. And if you play that game, then you just might make a change. Rearrange all the bad to okay. Take the worst thoughts saying, turn them to a game. Take the best thoughts saying, put them on display. On repeat in your brain till you're feeling no more pain. Never slow yourself down, you can do some more. Push past all the pain and you'll find a door. Open it up and finally explore everything that you thought you could never do before. And even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. When you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go.
Guys, on the 5-minute, gold is making that buy signal, but it is still not, if it is not creating a higher high on the 5-minute, it will not confirm. It is already signaling a buyer, but like I told you before, wait for confirmation. Confirmation is very important.
Cause we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution.
Okay, price is pushing up a little. Apex, good night, bro. Go to sleep. You are already past your time, so you can wake up for London. It's almost my time too, so I got a lot of things tomorrow. So in like an hour or two, I'm also heading to bed and just leave the stream on, so you can handle the London session. I'm gonna put myself a brief moment on mute, and let's keep on watching what's happening.